That load time's crazy.
Order accepted. Thank you. Feels good.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs. Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
How? No, 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 no. No! Bruh.
Are you injured, Sam?
Fucking hell.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Wouldn't describe it as being in good condition, but these things happen. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The former's a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilised, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill, mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Keep it up. Keep it up. Fuck. This ain't bad. Trouble nearby.
Did you notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Process your orders and requests.
Good to see you again.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account. Now displaying your current porter grade. anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Fuck.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
very grateful. Now, let's review the order details. This cargo is an exception.
Now displaying your current order grade.
We've got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch, giving you more imposing aura. I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen to meet with you. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands. I'm honestly not sure how he's getting on these days, but if you could bring him into the Chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. A strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come across a lonely island just off the coast. As for this, research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit. Could have gotten a lot worse if you hadn't come along. Thanks again for the help. You take care now.
Order completed. Well done.
See if I can put these on this ship. Nice.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Fuck.
Hey!
Oh, there we go. What's up, buddy Leon? It was a typical boss fight from these games. Like 30 minutes or something. Kind of aids, but didn't. How you doing though?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah, I think it's raining here. Like, I'm just supposed to get like storms on the weekend or something.
Not inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Oh yeah, I guess you kind of missed a lot. We beat him. Then fucking Deadman died. That kind of pissed me off. Like, he left us a message like dying basically. And it says like, go deliver these like vaccines back to Lou. And on our way back to Lou, shit kind of popped off, and it's like, oh, somebody's at the, we're getting like alerts on our shit. Somebody's at the base, and yeah, we got the trike like to go back, which triggered a Low Roar song. That was nice. And then when we get to the base, Fragile's all like fucked up, and Lou's gone. But then like Lou's, I don't know exactly what happened with all that. I don't know. You may just have to like skim around some of those parts. It's kind of confusing. I mean, you know, just like anything else in this game. But it's like, so basically right now, like as of right now, we have like a dead baby Lou on our chest. It's like they're acting like Lou's dead. Like they're a little bit older, like not straight up baby Lou, or the toddler Lou is like dead. Cause she tried to like jump Lou out, and then Lou went somewhere, but then like there's like a little demon baby like crawling in the thing, so we're like, oh, this must be Lou. I don't even know. I'm obviously supposed to be confused. I don't think we know really what's going on, but oh, and we're in Australia. And Fragile has her own like team of people on this ship, and that's what we used to get here. Yeah, Mexico is just a prologue. Well, you don't really see it. Well, that's why it's like confusing too. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of obvious. I was also like, I almost said something during when we were in Mexico. Was like, I could have swore that the trailer said we were in Australia. But I was like, I must have remembered it wrong. I guess it was Mexico. So yeah, I guess it did say we were in Australia. It's alright so far. I haven't really done much. But not a generator? Oh, I have like extra power on it. Or some, maybe?
This one's for you.
No, it's like another thing. You would just have to hear them explain it, because I'd probably explain it dumb. We go like underwater, like into the fucking beach or something. Like I don't know, it's weird, but pretty much the most strange way you could think of using a ship. It's that.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh shit. Dude, turn! Okay, we're just not turning. I was wondering why there was no delivery here. And I just got rid of my weapons. I got this, I guess. God damn it. Are those just not hitting? I might just have to reload. I didn't know I was running up here in a fucking combat mission.
Get to safety, Sam. You could pass out at any moment.
Guess that's enough? I don't even know.
Please take care.
Okay. So it overcharges it because I was this high level, level 3. Interesting. Alright. Fucking do that again.
Validating chiral network coverage.
This is all going to his base? I might as well just do this right now. Alright, we'll do it again in a second.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Well, look who it is.
Yes, we do. The NBA draft is tonight. I mean, I'll get notifications,
Thanks for
but
stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders.
I do want to watch that.
We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he met. I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
Oh, nice. That's actually good timing.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold
Dude.
back on our account.
I'm glad they didn't nerf this. This is something I loved in 1. Like, sometimes when you get, like, certain levels in this game, like, when you fill up a star officially, it just gives you, like, an absurd amount of materials. It's only in this specific base, but, like, that shit's lit. Okay, so special orders are what gives us bridge link, I think.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container. Create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement.
Oh, you can't.
Carry a lot.
Yeah, we made it to Australia, buddy
So
Finn.
many weapons, and you rely on just a
What are you doing, man?
That sounds good to you. Give it a try.
How's the day? I saw you on Rivals fucking early this morning. Did you get some sleep? Oh, you were already up from that. Okay, gotcha. That's good. You got some sleep. Oh, no, you're good, bro. I was like, I almost hit you up, but I kind of wanted to just play this for a little bit. I didn't really get much sleep, so I was like fucking around here for a while, and then I went, took a nice little nap. I am down to play at some point, though. Oh, let me change the backpack. Oh, is it gonna be like massive? Yeah, a little bit. Well, we'll not worry about that right now. Yeah, I'll hit you up. Or just hit me up, even if I say no. Sometimes it's nice to like get away from a game for just a bit and you're like super addicted to it. I remember Fortnite used to always be my game for like, I remember when Spider-Man dropped, like the first Spider-Man in 2018. I was like going crazy on Fortnite, and I had to like, all my friends were like mad at me that I was hopping on Spider-Man at midnight, and then like every couple days I'd hop on Fortnite for like an hour or so. Are you actually watching it? Okay, kind of corny. Yeah. I read about it. It's just like, you ever have that thing where like you read what people are saying about a show, and even if they're like trying to be positive, you could still tell it's just not great? Like basically like they're just explaining how like every character arc goes ever. They're like, oh, the side character really is a juxtaposition with our main character, and it makes her think about her doing the right thing. I'm like, cool. That's like the best you can say about it. So it's like, yeah, I don't like. Yeah, that was kind of like the vibe I got from some of the trailers. It was like, it just looks kind of like, I don't know, maybe it's made for like teenagers or something, on some like Miss Marvel shit. Who knows? I mean, Miss Marvel though felt like it was made for like babies. Maybe this is more like a teenager show. Oh my god! We're fine. Well, and two, something that I thought was, yeah, buddy Leon. Well, and like, I think we were mentioning it yesterday that the marketing was just kind of weird. Like, they haven't really been saying much. But, what is it? One of the biggest red flags of the show in the marketing is that, like, they keep throwing in Ryan Coogler, who like directed like Black Panther and, you know, like Sinner, like a bunch of like big movies lately. Like, he's like one of the best directors right now, and he had absolutely nothing to do with the show. He's just a producer, which means like you were basically just on set, like funding some parts of the show. And he's been in like a lot of the interviews, and it's like, producer Ryan Coogler. And it's like, you know, when that's like the best part, when the best part of your show is somebody who basically had nothing to do with the show, it's like, ooh. Ooh. Who cares? I just want to see what happens with like how it with everything, like you know, with everything going forward with like Marvel. I honestly don't really watch much of it. I just want to like see what it does for like the Marvel world. Like how, like at the end of the show, where like is there going to be something that happens, something that pops up where like it changes things? That's all I really give a fuck about, to be honest. Targeted towards black teenage girls, I could see that. All the cast is black. She's black, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yep, she is. I saw what's his name gave her like, I mean, what else are you gonna do? But what's his name? Robert Downey was like, you have my blessing. I was like, it's nice of him, but it's like also, it's like, what else are you gonna do? It's like, fuck this shit. What else is he gonna say? I guess he could say nothing, but he is like part of Marvel again, right? So it's like,
Trouble nearby.
so what can I?
Ready.
Oh. Huh. That's weird. Oh, I can like yoink them. Oh my god, dude. Oh, you can throw them up? Okay, that's strange. I could do without him blinking, I think. A lot of Asian shows pull that, yeah. Hollywood. See, I think that's the funny thing though, is I haven't even seen it getting hate. Like, it's the same type of hate where it's like, obviously you're gonna have those type of people who like just like make videos on it, like, oh, Marvel's so woke. That's like, those are always gonna happen. Then you're always gonna have the people who like are like super defenders of it because of all that stuff. But then you have that like middle ground group who just like watch it, and it's like, I feel like it's all been kind of like, yeah, it was alright. It's like, yeah, it was okay. Yeah, that shit is kind of cringy with Ryan Coogler. I don't even know what the fuck is going on with that shit, dude. You see that shit with like Mahershala at like some event? They asked him about it. He's like, tell Marvel to hit me up. I'm like, what the fuck? They're not even like working on it. Like,
Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch.
I don't know if Taika Waititi does. I think that last Thor he made was kind of like not great. I mean, I didn't like it, but it was like kind of, I don't know. Like, he's not gonna direct the next Thor, that's all I'll say. So he might actually be done, which makes sense. He was kind of like an out, I don't know. What? Yeah, well, I guess he just means like the acting part of it. Like, I'm sure they're like working on it. I mean, I would hope, like, you know, like in the writer's room. Yeah, which I also saw that too, which, like, do you remember the old Blade movies? Because I saw that too, and I was like, I don't remember those movies being like amazing. They were cool, but I remember like a couple of them being like kind of fucking stupid. Like, I think there was like one really good one, right? If I remember right. So I wasn't like super bad that they were like not going back to that guy. I'm okay with it feeling more like MCU, but it's just surprising that it's like, usually like the big, you know, like the big characters like that, it like, you know, they work on it, right? Like they kind of put in a bunch of work to like make them. It'd be like announcing like a Wolverine movie and then it like keeps getting delayed. It's like, what? Why? How are there not people that like want to get this done? Although I guess, to be fair, like, silver lining is we didn't get a shit Blade movie. Because apparently there was a lot of it done, right? And then they were like, this is horrible. So I guess that's the positive. Yeah. So I don't know. We'll see. I think too, also, bro, like, I think right now, with the next, like, what did Secret Wars get delayed to in Doomsday? Like a year or two? I don't know. Like, I feel like right now, bro, we have, well, Fantastic Four is about to come out, but then it's Doomsday, Spider-Man, and then Secret Wars. So it's like, I think they're a little busy right now. Which is fine. I am fine with them putting all their eggs in those fucking 3 baskets. Oh, is it? Was it like a... Dude, they've released like so many fucking trailers, that thing. Was there anything like new in it? I think I hit that guy the first time and I just wasted bullets, but it's fine. I swear there were so many more people here than that before, but I'll take it. I'm gonna steal this guy's shoes. Or you could post it in Discord. Yeah, we could watch it. Oh, well, I can't pull it up. I'll just have to pull it up on my phone, but yeah. Yeah, put it in Discord. This is like back to old school fucking watch parties. What am I clicking? Oh boy. We're good. Pull it up. What the fuck is that, Buddy Lee? That's the most like Facebook meme I've ever seen. Wait, where did you put it, Buddy Finn? I clicked on it, but then I went to fucking... Now I can't find it. Here we go. Alright, right. Okay, yeah, countdown. Let me put it at maximum quality. Which, by the way, I don't know if you do that with my stream to any of you, but it definitely helps. I've noticed for some reason YouTube doesn't switch to automatically like high way more often than Twitch. I feel like Twitch goes to like 1080 pretty quick. For some reason YouTube doesn't. Anyway. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go.
Famous around the world, please welcome the Fantastic Four. Mr. Fantastic. Invisible Woman. Human Torch.
I love you, Johnny!
And the Thing.
Hey, what time is it? Say the thing.
That's not really something I say.
It's clobbering time.
That's just in the cartoon.
He doesn't like saying it.
Never late for Sunday.
Kind of okay with that.
Hey, what time is it? It's dinner time. Get inside.
I herald his beginning. I herald your end.
I wonder when she's actually making that. Oh, well, maybe they go down the... Whoa.
Galactus.
What is that? Get us out of here, man. Come on! Are we safe?
I don't know. The clock is ticking. We are going to find a solution. We are going to make it right. You don't want to just crush him? I like that. The four of us will face the danger.
Look at that thing. That looks awesome.
Protect you.
Family. It's about connecting to something bigger than yourself. We'll face it.
We're gonna see Franklin like levitating something.
As a family.
What time is it, Ben? No.
Does he have a beard?
No, Johnny. Say it! I don't wanna! Say it!
looks awesome. Yeah, I swear, like, every trailer gets fucking better. Yeah, it's the Ozark lady. I feel like we've talked about that like 1,000 times at this point, but it doesn't surprise me, Buddy Leon. We need to take, Buddy Fett, I think we need to take Buddy Leon to the doctor. I think we need to get him in a wheelchair and take him to fucking... I guarantee we have a jail, I guarantee. It's fine. Anyway. Fuck! Wasn't gonna say it. What the fuck is that ship? Because I don't think that... I mean, maybe it's Galactus getting ready. Well, yeah, probably, right? I guess it's just a ship. I don't really know too much about Galactus, to be honest. I mean, I know, like, his, like, the premise of him, but, like... Well, honestly, I know more about, like, Galactus, like, and Silver Surfer's, like, kind of origin together versus, like, really knowing much about Galactus. Yeah, Franklin Richards. He's, like, stupid OP. I don't know if we're really gonna see him do much in this movie. Or if he's kind of, like, the point of the movie. I feel like it could be, like, either one. He's either, like, just a baby, and maybe, like, small little, like, teases of him doing stuff, and that's it. Or, like, he is literally, like, the fucking sole purpose of it, and, like, why Galactus wants that world, and, yeah. Because, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's, like, obvious at this point they're gonna end up escaping. I think that world's fucked. I think that's for sure gonna happen. It's, like, them coming to the MCU is, like... I mean, it's happening. I don't know. That's hype, bro. Yeah, that's definitely the first time we've, like, actually seen the baby. Yeah. Super beefy kids. Yeah, it looks awesome, bro. Looks fucking awesome. I feel like Dude has, like, officially... I feel like every trailer, I like, what's his name? I like, Pedro as Reed more and more. Oh, interesting, bro. Is that a little fucking, like, exploit? So if I have my gun out, instead of having to lean, I just ADS and it, like, immediately fucking stands us up. Noted. Yeah, he still has a little bit. I think it works because, like, I feel like in a lot of stuff, I feel like in a lot of stuff with him, he has the same exact facial hair where you could tell it's, like, it's more, like, cleaned up here. Maybe that's why it's, like, starting to grow on me. I mean, it has grown on me, but I don't know. He's also fucking Pedro, so it's, like, I'm sure he's gonna do fine. Like, I liked, what did he say? He said something to, when they were on the spaceship, he was like, get us out of here. I was like, that was like the most emotion I feel like we've seen from him as Reed in the trailer so far. And I was like, ooh, I like that. And then I like how you could tell, like, there's a complete vibe change when they get back, right? Which kind of makes me think, like, they probably never really dealt with anything, like, super crazy. You know, like everything's been kind of like piece of cake, just nice little peachy world. We could do anything, and then comes like the absolute ultimate threat, and they're like terrified. Whoa there, pal. Whoa there, buddy. You take it easy, buddy. Okay, can't really. Okay, maybe not the best.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Maybe not the best idea. Alright, Lou. Yeah, we could chill the fuck out right now. We could chill the fuck out. God damn. Anyway. Not really. Like, the commander of the ship's a pretty big director, George Miller. That's kind of cool. Fuck. Yeah, other than that, not really. A lot of them are Australian now, too, so... I don't know what you're talking about. I saw no fall.
Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there. Well done. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
And also, this is why Mexico is so small. I remember when it first popped up, I was like, map is like tiny. It makes sense though. I remember the first game having like a big prologue tutorial type area. So, same thing. Ooh. Aw. Okay. Well, these are still good. Oh, no. This is the one. I thought it was called, like, Speed Skeleton, though. And to reduce... Oh, this is, like, the combined one. It, like, makes us faster and gives us, like, a little shield. There's one we'll get that's, like, pure speed, I think. Grenade pistol, Jesus. Yeah, I mean the first one kind of had the same, but I do think this map is going to end up being like much bigger.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We are level 69.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for
This guy needs a fucking haircut, bro.
by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar cards. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connections of chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
I'll be a Thunder Buddy.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, if you find yourself running low while on the road, you ought to take one out for a spin. Once ran through this region, saw quite a... If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was, but it's not like we have everything we need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll get them operational and processing ores again. I've posted a sub-order for this task.
Walter and Evie don't give a fuck, but my older cat Harley hates it. I'm just glad, bro, like, I'm just glad I don't have to deal with my dog being, like, terrified anymore. I would always feel so bad and just be, like, so annoyed at the planet every single time it was July 4th. I feel like with cats, like, a little different. They just kind of, like, go hide. My dog, like, he was pretty attached to me, but, like, that day, he would always, like, get under my desk and, like, rest his head, like, under me. I'm just like, oh my god.
We can't thank you enough,
Dude's
Sam.
fucking terrified.
Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal.
Yeah.
You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the line. But you could benefit from having an operational...
Not all of them.
Anyway, thanks again.
Some don't give a fuck. Like any animal, they're just random.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that,
Like,
you should head back to your room and rest up.
good example.
I imagine you're both pretty tired.
Good example, I used to go out shooting with like my cousins and like uncles and stuff, and their dog, even though we are super far away, my aunt would say like their dog would always get in the bathtub. But that was the only loud noise he ever cared about, was like gunshots, like shotguns and shit. But then when my dog was the complete opposite. There'd be like gunshots, because you could tell the difference. And like there'd be like gunshots and shit outside sometimes, just, you know, people being how they are here. My dog didn't give a fuck. Didn't even know what the fuck was going on. But fireworks? Nope, the world was ending. Both massive dogs, by the way. That's a lot of metal, man. Oh wait, can I actually even... Yeah, I can't hold that much. Wait, hold on. I don't want to lose out on some here. Friend's dog was cool with firework, right? Yeah, it's so random. Yeah, nah, I'm not even gonna lie, that would piss me off. Well, it does piss me off because my older cat's like that. Like, I don't even really, like, fuck with her mouth. Like, I'll pet her, but she's, like, fucking obsessed with me. I'll just let her, like, rub on, like, my legs and, like, does whatever she wants. And I'll hold my hand out and just kind of let her, like, pet herself. 'Cause, dude, she's so, like, you know, I don't know. Which is funny because she used to not be. But then it was like, I guess my dog and them didn't really get along, and then once we got these two cats, she like despised them, so it was like, yeah, she's just a fucking cunt now.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Okay, here we go. I can actually store these here. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to recycle the PCC. That's alright. Kinda. It's weird with cats. Like, cats are all just living in, like, their own little, like, brain. Yeah, I guess we'll rest. I guess I'll do what the game says. Bro, did you see what I sent you, fucking Buddy Finn? That guy, I'm like obsessed with that guy right now. I'm a big fan. Big fan of that guy. Yeah, it's the way you're supposed to do it. I tried to do it that way, and I was overruled. Oh, and I think actually the biggest thing that's now happening, which also, like, is kind of going back a little bit to knowing too much about the game. Like, I don't really know any, like, spoilers or anything, but just, like, you know, watching trailers and stuff, like, just with that knowledge, So like those flashbacks we used to have of Cliff in the hospital and stuff, the BB guy, give me my BB. Those are now like, I'm pretty sure those are now of Lou, like a little bit older Lou. Because we've seen her in like the poster and like the trailer and stuff. But so now we're having hospital like visions every time we connect to the BB of like that shit. Like somebody, it kind of looks similar, like if somebody like trying to escape or something. But yeah.
Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Dude, he makes it look so good. Post it in, put it in the chat real quick so Leo could see it. An elf on the shelf. Nah, it's my boy. That's Dahlman. We're carrying him. He's the one I threw up in the air and did the recon for me. We carry him like Mimir and God of War, basically. He doesn't talk too much though, which is good. I was kind of worried he wasn't gonna shut up. Yeah, a big fan of that guy. Big fan of Mr. Breadman. The way he just goes to town on the tomato. It was when I like yeeted that thing into the air and then I was like marking all the enemies. We were talking about like Ironheart when I did it. See, it's probably about to happen again right now. Yep, here we go. Oh well, that's Hartman. That's Die Hartman. Not Hartman. Hardman. Die Hardman. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck's going on in there, but.
Did something happen?
It's the same storytelling concept they had in 1, so we'll figure it out at some point.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection.
Honestly, I would just get 2. I mean, unless you just don't want to buy it. Because I think the gameplay is like similar enough to where if you were to play like 1 and then 2, I think you might get a little burnt out. Unless it's like your favorite game ever. Which then, I mean, who knows?
Don't let us down, Sam.
It's avocados like that? Yeah, it's kind of gross. Wasn't one... Is one still on the service? Also, did you see Diablo is going to be on PlayStation this month? I remember like kind of liking the beta and then never really getting it because I just heard so many stupid things, but it's going to be free. I might snag it. Might try it out. Director's Cut's free. Yeah, that's lit. I mean, I don't know. I saw a post this morning. Maybe the older Diablos were. Where does this guy's delivery go, though? Or it might be the same thing. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just get his.
Hey, Sam. This is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly.
Oh, so he still scoops it out. I thought you meant he just takes bites of it.
Without resorting to brute force. Be advised, though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter
That's not as insane.
both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
Mysterious recording. Yeah, it's like one of those games, it's like you beat it and then like the game has just begun, and then you beat it for like the 5th time and like, okay, now the real difficulty starts or something. It's like, yeah, I don't know. But if it's free, I would try it. What the fuck is the big ass shit? Is that the skeleton, I assume? Well, let's wear that. Oh, I have to... Wow. That's OP. Kinda like this though. I like the beta for like a day, which might be all I like the actual game for, but like I said, it's free, so I'll probably be done. Alright, let's take this off the suit, then I should be able to put on... There we go. Why do I have so much shit? Literally all just like weapons. I mean, fuck it, I guess. Man, I need to remember I could go to the D-pad now for the cargo. Oh, I found out what their little, what Wombat does. It just pops up a little hologram. I have buffalo nuggets. It's a pretty good day. What is it? Dude, I saw that. That was one of the first things I read. I honestly didn't even know he was like that type of actor that like shows up in real stuff. You look like a quokka. No, it's not going to the same place. Well, I could just go do this real quick at least, I guess. Wait. What? Oh, it turns my camera. That's so trippy. It like... weird. My bike still should be like somewhere over here. Hey, somebody's got the roads building, bro. Cool. Need to be careful. I don't think I can like jump off that road without damaging this thing. Send it. That's probably what it is, bro. Are they like related in the fucking marsupial family?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Yeah, but I meant like, are they like, you know, I don't know. Are they like close to being like similar animals? They look similar. Is there only like a small difference between them? There we are. Alright. Damn, bruh. They got these roads built. People are going fucking ham. Bigger and faster.
Well, look who it is.
Look who it is. Ba-da-da-ba-da-dum.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. Looks absolutely flawless.
Standard Porter. Legends of legends of legends.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
As always, thank you. Hope we can count on you in the future.
Order completed. Well done.
These are like my favorite ones. I remember a lot of these from the first game. They're so simple, like, well, they're simple once you get everything set up. Like, if you were trying to do it, like, in a silly way, they could be aids, but if you do what you need to do, then it's like, just drive back and forth. Boom, boom, boom. Which has been made a little easier for me because apparently people have been going crazy on the roads already. Dude, you know what's cool too? I can't believe I just now remembered this. I think this is the first game I ever streamed. I think it was on Twitch, but still. Or one was. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Full circle, cunt.
Best delivery I've received in a while. Thanks. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you.
Nice.
Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Yes, it is.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries.
I love when I harness juice.
That could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, we're gonna come back and do this one. Dude, does the road already go all the way there, though? Motherfucker. I'll do it in a bit. I'm gonna get this other one done. Need to repair my vehicle, kinda. I wonder if I could repair it in the ship. I don't know. Oh. The one time I don't have any on me. I will try that. Okay, dickhead. I thought that meant there was something up here. I dislike Gary.
Sam, are you planning on entering enemy territory while carrying all that?
I mean...
They'll spot you in no time. Why not stash your backpack and any excess equipment somewhere safe? Take only what you need for now.
No. Oh my god, it has our fucking shit. Yeah, brother. Where's my other ball? Okay, well, it looks a little weird. Oh, there's my... Oh, wait.
Get out of my way.
Okay, we kind of have like a butt penis. Or just like our penis hole goes like all the way down. Look at the most massive fucking dick hole to ever exist. You get the point.
Must be their territory.
I feel like my game was a little sassy with me right there. Already been rearranged. Pipe down game.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Oh wait. He's our boy.
Oh boy.
Yep. Gonna assume there's at least one in that building.
Reconnaissance complete. Okay.
Probably not worth it. Oh, there is a medic on there though. Wait. God, it's gonna take forever and I'm gonna come back around. I kind of want to mark the medic. Maybe I can mark him from here. Is that him? There he is. Or we could just kill him right now. It says he's 260? So what, like, ah, oh, he's moving. You fuck! I think I had it right as he fucking moved. Oh. Motherfuck, why does it do this? There was an autosave there. I didn't see that a second ago, assholes. Jesus.
Someone's out there.
Alright. I didn't expect this. I should have waited on that. No, I don't want to pee on them. Dude, they are insane with their throws. Literally just this guy, I think. Alright. Damn it. Oh. There's actually a few left, huh? I don't even know I'm here. Or where I'm at least. Yeah, brother. Alright, let's take down this stupid thing.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right.
Yeah, it's the hardest.
Deliver the cargo.
Wow, that is fucking far. Oh boy, those mountains are gonna be fun. I need to bring my car in here. Oh, bro. I could also take their car. Carry a lot more. Can I loot that? Oh, it is gonna make me get out. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do with all these materials, but I'll have them. Wait, where was the other storage? Oh, it's way back there.
Come on, let's get this done.
Uh-huh.
Housey. What you doing? Oh, a secret box. A secret fucking box. Pita and hummus, that sounds delicious. How many fucking bags can I have in my utility patch? Dude, they are loaded on items. Oh my lord. What'd you guys make?
How you doing, Sam? Right. Got a little cargo on the shelf in the back.
Spaghetti and meat sauce is good. I might bring my own pasta, but if the meat sauce is on the side, then... You just give me a little cup of meat sauce. Gotta bring my rotini. Dude, I legit might have to drive to different spots and like distribute this fucking stuff. There's so much. Dude, we gotta spread the word about our boy who just like eats bread and tomatoes. Big fan of that guy. Big fan. Son of a bitch.
Somehow done.
That does sound kind of horrible. It could be good though. I feel like it's one of those things that doesn't sound good, but it might be good. Yeah, I guess that's true. No! It means like for her to like have the shell like suck the juices out of and shit. I guess maybe it's edible technically. Dude, how the fuck? Where is all this? Look! Oh my god. What a haul. Okay, I think I got it all though. Go ahead and save just so like, I don't know, this thing like topples. I don't go jump off a building. Like it's all like 15 minutes of just looting. I don't think I've ever eaten a claw. I know they gotta be bigger on crawfish to like, well I mean, they don't have to be, but I know that's like better if it's like really big crawfish. I honestly haven't had crawfish too much though. I'm kind of weird about seafood here now. I feel like I was like down to eat anything, but I don't know. All I know is the next time I go to like Florida or something, I'm gonna go crazy on seafood boils. Lincoln commercial, brother. That sounds delicious. Sounds fucking yummy, man.
Still slaving away at this hour, I see. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay?
Oh, dude. That sounds so good.
We'd already written this off as lost. We've made everyone's...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thank you. It gets pretty dark out here, so be sure to watch your step.
Okay, let's accept the fucking thing at the end of the road. Fucking ceramics right there too. And the metals. You know, I was literally gonna say like a bit ago, I feel like they changed the hitboxes because I've noticed that hasn't happened yet. So never mind, it finally happened. Good thing that wasn't one of the ooh. No, it wasn't one of the fragile ones. I don't know what it is about this game, dude. You get into this gameplay loop. It's so addicting. It's so like immersive. I have a couple things I don't need. Maybe just that. Yeah, it's fucked up, buddy Finn. Our first road has been built.
Be there in no time.
Should honestly probably have enough to build another one if it's like right here. Could just do that. Use this all on roads.
Okay.
Easy. What the fuck? I thought it was like right in front of us. What a day. Might have enough for this one. I just spent like tons of metals. But the good thing about this game, we can just fucking put what we have in and then let somebody else do it. Dope. You know, just thinking this morning, I wonder if this game's gonna be in the Singapore newspaper. What a coincidence. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, dude, you would love like this shit I'm doing right now. I mean, I know you played one, but yeah, it's just so addicting. Dude, borrow fucking Beansies. Well, he doesn't really need one, to be fair. For like 90% of games. What a goated fucking generator. The guy's name was Captain Dongs. Nice. I love how I just spent like 10-15 minutes repairing shit, and now we're getting to the part where it's like teaching us how to repair. Low.
Mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Oh, I should have snagged some shit. I forgot this one was called the Western. It's fine. I got stuff for the government base too right now.
Sam, when we first arrived, you may have seen a sign requesting assistance with road restoration. Since we're here, why don't we mine a little? That way we might obtain the necessary materials to finish the job.
Oh, this is actually cool though.
Please submit materials.
I have to spend 800 to get. I mean, I guess we could drive all the way back that one and just finish it. I'm gonna run out of fucking crystals. Other minnows, bro. Why is that on that little stupid island? Surely nothing can go wrong here. Okay, these, I don't like this terrain, so I'm gonna save. I don't know, maybe they improved it from 1, but every now and then 1, your wheels would just get perfectly stuck on like bumpy ass rocks like this, and you would just stop moving. Also, I have to pee. So I'll be right back. yes.
Okay.
Thanks.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for it. Our destination. Let's keep moving.
Is that the next road thing? Damn. It is, dude. I don't think I have enough metal. No, I don't have any metal. I don't think he really needs that. That's a nice looking view, man. Wait. Oh yeah, dude's are here. What? Is the car not close enough? I know that I have some on my back. I swear we had a bunch of shit going to him. Looks like one of your fucking stream titles. Oh yeah, it wasn't close enough. There we go. Well, that's a bit concerning.
Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh my, oh! That's what they all say.
Always feel bad having people trudge through the rain. Here's hoping it clears up soon.
No, I do not.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then, let's have a look at this order. Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much. I don't know where you found this. I'm sure glad you did.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries.
No.
It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across.
Might be time-based.
Oh yeah, north of here are some much.
Can't remember what it was.
Used to be you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding. And unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Okay. Travel one more thing of ceramics to this road up here, and then I'm gonna put this stuff up and we can fucking progress. I don't think so. Oh yeah, it should be still sitting there where we left it. And I could just make a new one, or I could take somebody else's.
We'd already written this off as lost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well, we've both got work that needs doing. Let's get back to that.
Okay. Now I'm gonna start storing this shit. Lit. I'm gonna put the rest of the resins in the ship. And then we're fucking unloaded. Well, that was a fun little side journey. Motherfuck, I didn't even think about it being on the fucking truck. Okay, noted. I have a bunch of stuff to give to that guy in this locker. Okay. I think we're finally fucking good to go do the mission. We're going all the way out here. I don't know why I kept stopping the sprint. Ooh, we got music?
Stretch my legs.
Gives a nice little view while we listen to this.
You should have more faith in yourself. This ain't bad.
Right.
Could use a quick breather.
Well, that's fucking depressing.
Okay.
I need to replace my boot soon.
That's the place, huh?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Whoa, look at that place. Oh, it's his music we just listened to.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Oh, you look okay. Go ahead, you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Yeah, I was doing that for like probably 2 hours. It was like on my back. I accepted that before everything. I think it got rained on a bunch. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh.
This is really something. I'm part of the Chiral Network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs.
Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. Just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data's been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? The Tarman's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear the song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on the disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large, unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events. So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed.
Oh boy.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I don't think we're gonna need it for here. Also, I don't think I can. Right now, we're just climbing down this mountain. What am I going towards? Is it just his medals or... Oh. Wait, what? Was it like all the way at the top? Or did we already... I'm so confused. Alright, well I'm just gonna go ahead and get these medals and then we'll go back. Oh, no, it's right there. What the fuck? Why could I not see that just now? Oh boy. Oh boy.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is
Yeast paste? Sounds yummy. Of course they're putting all these like good shit like right here on this cliff. There's something like at the very fucking bottom too. Wait, oh my god, bro. Jesus Christ. Holy. There's low roar, I think.
Ren Barrett.
Violence is turning to madness, forgetting what we saw. I tell you over, man.
Or no. That's the new guy, I think.
It's not so bad.
This song's fucking amazing.
Show you what this burden is hiding, the meaning of it all. How beautiful this life can be. You don't have to grow. Don't waste your life respecting the ruler.
Be there in no time.
There is no time you need.
Fuck yeah. I don't know. I don't think I've ever tried to say either of those words. I feel like navigable is proper, no?
Hey, Sam, I've been waiting for you. Decided to take on that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then. Look at the shine on this. Hot damn. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Nice. So what's the music player? They're acting like that's different than the thing that plays on structures, because that's what it was in the first game.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Why don't you, brother?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Oh, do we look like Hayner in that picture?
And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tarlek twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had to listen. That's right, or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human being can handle. Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the collar. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen. For real.
Oh, maybe it's only in the room.
Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end
Welcome
up in a
back,
place
Buddy
like
Fiend.
that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff. Take care. Please come back soon.
Order complete. Well done.
You want to see them ASAP? Do that into it? Interesting. Wait, what did I just do?
Order accepted. Thank you.
You know, gonna be kind of annoying. Oh. Playing. Ooh. So I can use it wherever? Ooh. And I can make playlists? Oh, dude, Kojima, I wanna fucking kiss you. Wait. Wait, how do I... Okay, there we go. So, okay, so you have 3 playlists. Okay, I see. I don't really know where or what any of these songs are, though. Yeah, we like it. We like it. Yeah, he was the... That's what I was saying. He was the guy, like when we were coming up the mountain, like it was his song we listened to. I think the song played. Oh, this is from the first game. I guess I'll just keep it at that 4 for now. I think this one was actually good too. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. It's that one. Oh, dude, yes. Okay, I was pausing to save because I hope they're not dickheads and throw this big fight at me like the second we get outside of this area. Who is the thief? Wait. Little robot stole his shit. How was the last episode leaked? So I kind of want to go like all the way back and deliver this shit, and then... Oh, actually, well... Yeah, because we'll have to rest to fight, probably. I could put the medals in the road, though. You happy, Lou? You happy, little Lou? Eat my feet. Ew. Ah, fuck it. Oh, dude. That is a good change. In one, they literally just disappeared. You put too many in, they were just gone. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I love the music. I was actually thinking too at some point today I might go back to Mexico and like just do some of the random shit. 'Cause there were some of the orders that like obviously they wanted you to have the car to do, or you'd just be walking for like ever. So I could go back and like do some of those. Easy XP and shit.
Hour, I say. I'll process your orders as quick as I can, okay? I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks. You're one hell of a porter.
Level 2.
Hardworking soul who deserves this data. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Your current porter grade.
This is a schematic for an enhanced battle skeleton. As you'll see, damage reduction has been improved along with battery efficiency. And when you carry it as cargo, it even occupies less space than before. Its increased power output also allows you to shift loads with greater ease than ever. With all those benefits, you're bound to be a fan. Our research into other technologies continues. With your help,
Well, I assume it can. We'll see.
take care of yourself.
Order completed. Well done.
Now I barely feel the pain when I This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what was so.
Can I see how much this needs right here? I can't.
When I'm breaking to know. Don't waste your life observing disorder.
What? What the fuck am I even holding? Oh, those ceramics are below me there.
Find excuses for your anger, drowning in sorrow. And all the reasons to stay are selfish.
deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you. We've given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the dark if you can help.
Order complete. Well done.
Been a big help. Take care.
I need to grab, well, I'll just grab them when I need them. That'll do. That'll do. Wait. Where should I be going right now? So just go back to the musician. I could keep going to him on building roads, but that's alright. I kind of want to get some story. I've been doing this for quite some time now.
Can anybody hear me? I can hear you.
This is the Low Roar song. I don't think so. Yes, I can. Forgot I needed a fucking thumbnail. This is what we've been doing most of the day, so. Yeah, we'll get a better one.
Just bringing up the orders. Talk about one crazy surprise. I've given up on this one. Appreciate it. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've got something for you. It's a new version of the shotgun. This model comes with an MP shell grenade launcher. Shotguns can be devastating at close range, but they're not really suited for long-range combat. However, the grenade launcher more than makes up for these range issues. This data was sent to me on the chiral network from people impressed with all your hard work. So, you might say it's the result of your ongoing efforts to connect everybody. Now, while I got you here, let me share another song. I've got a feeling you'll vibe with this one. Kick back, check it out when you can. I really hope to see you again. Later, man.
Thanks, brother.
Order completed. Well done.
Just how it goes.
Alright. It's like really easy to get here, so can dump our shit here. Or no, because I'll put those on the ship. I can't put the metals here. No, I don't know why I recycled that. It's fine. It's fine. What do you mean? Oh, it is? Oh, okay, it is there. finally have new boots. Uh, 4 hours of gaming. I am sore, bro. Ba ba bam bam bam. Alright. Put this shit up in the fucking thing. Ship. Time to fucking fight, brother. Let's just turn the music off. I don't know if we need that, bro. Like, complete auto aim. I don't know if we need that. I also don't think we need any of this right now. I save up my points. We've been training for this. Yes, we are. Oh boy. Exactly what I wanted to do.
Nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Looks pretty normal. Oh, that's Higgs.
Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. I wouldn't just letting that coffin up. Park. Going on a walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this con. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice.
Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Wow.
Are you injured, Sam? One. That one seems to have done some damage. Oh boy, that must hurt. Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark. Someone seems to have done some damage. Well done, Sam. That last attack of seems to have left a mark.
Let's go, baby.
That was amazing, Sam. Great work.
Yeah, we kind of killed that, didn't we? I figured out how to do the evade. You just have to like double jump while you're aimed in. That would have been lovely, that last fight, if I noticed that. Let's go, buddy Leon. What am I tripping on the fish? Really don't need all this. I picked up way too much. I am tripping on the fish. That is kind of funny, I won't lie. We didn't even use that much shit either. Let's go, baby. That was an A?
I hope we can
continue to rely on you, and this moment's been a long time.
I guess S would maybe be no damage.
To connect us.
And it is also the NBA draft. Cool. It is. That's it is. Olivia. Floating carrier. We could surf on these things. It's like the best part of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, Westfort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the chiral verse a reality and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Order complete. Well done.
Get up, brother.
Patched up and good to go.
Take care.
Was it really his? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
Found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
it's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. It's all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie Beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can. Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find of Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Didn't even see anything.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the Chiral Network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting
Mexico.
on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart the course to your destination.
Select a destination.
Cooper flag goes #1. I love how different some of them are. Go grab this master object that will change the universe. I was like, go grab my jacket.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? You know, I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. To bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with Lou, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position. That masked man, that was Higgs, wasn't it? I had no idea he commanded such terrible powers. To summon a giant mech single-handedly. I expect he's behind recent disruptions to the tar currents too. Well, you don't have to face him alone, Sam. You have me for backup. Ah, yes. The Brigands object to virtually all forms of change. Which begs the question of how they managed to get their hands on that disruptor device, or chiral jammer, doesn't it? Sam, apparently you
Holy
can create your
moly.
own. If you have any recommendation? Sam, the weapons they were wielding were... You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead. Just toss me into the... It's not very sophisticated.
Oh yeah, what if we do throw him in like a lake?
Sam, when the first APAC expedition, they were on... While their motives differ, I'm reminded of Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least.
Okay, bro. He's just gonna fucking keep talking. Good God.
Hi, Sam.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions.
But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie. Another request is ready for you. You'll find it listed as a main order on the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal. So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order and link up West Fort Knott. After which, you'll deliver a large quantity of excavated materials from the mine to the settlement by rail. As this is a somewhat complicated order, I'll brief you on the details as you review the map. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could make this main order your top priority.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Guess I might as well. That should be really annoying. I want to go take everything to the... Ooh, can I... Bro, hold on. If I could fly to this fucking guy, that would actually be lit. Hydrating and stretching, yes. Sore's fuck right now though. Actually, I don't even want to like stay on. I do want to stay on. I'm like, fuck it, fuck. I've been stretching, bro. Trust me. Where does Con Knipple go? The ultimate question. Is that? See, you can't fucking... You can't travel anywhere. I don't mind that, though, because that would kind of completely take the point out of, like, certain spots. I can fly to here, though. Can you not? Oh, wait, do I have to hold it? Can you fly here? Oh, you can. I mean, I guess that's okay. Oh, no, you can't. You can't. Okay, never mind, never mind. Good lord, they're playing with my fucking brain. What does that mean? Dude, I have so much shit going in. Can't even hear Kendrick Perkins talking. I know he's saying something fucking stupid. Oh yeah, buddy, man. Oh boy. Why would that immediately trigger that? That's not what I want to do. When was that? 4 minutes ago? So it's like as soon as we left. Oh, so I didn't want to come up here. Fuck. Well, I could still reload that, so I'll just see how this goes. If I get off? Okay.
Are you injured, Sam?
Where is our marker, bro? Damn, one of his shits got ruined though. I have a bunch. I don't know if I'm trying to do all that just to save one piece.
Out and about working even in this weather. You just don't quit. Of all the things I never expected to receive, you bloody ripper.
That's it? For all the things I just transferred to him? Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be like crazy XP.
It is pelting down out there. Mind your footing on the steepest slopes, you hear? Don't want you going rolling down a hill, do we?
That's mind-blowing.
Thank you. Kindly.
Give yourself a pat on the back, mate.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
I knew I was going the wrong way before. I could have easily avoided on that, but whatever. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
generator. I wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
That we did. Hardy hard. What was the shit on the ship, probably? Yeah. Fuck.
Several steps to complete this order.
What the fuck?
To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHV Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to commence mining operations. If all goes well, a large quantity of materials should be extracted. You'll then need to deliver those materials to West Fort Knott. Consider making use of the monorail located at the mine to make life easier. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all the materials for processing and to finally complete the order. That's all there is to it. So begin plotting your route to the mine north of F1.
Alright, I'm down to play for a little while longer, but I'm gonna go get some water. Holy shit.
On this occasion, you'll be delivering some heavy materials. You can use a tri-cruiser to transport them. Alternatively, these carriers are ideal for taking heavy cargo. If that sounds good to you, and when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard. Just
No. I never did the DLC.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Search credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Well done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before. Think of all the stuff it could carry. All right then, why don't we extract some materials?
Build.
Holy shit, man. Oh.
Very good, Sam. Now all
my
you have to
God.
do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
I want to put it back on. That's so stupid. There we go. Just write it.
Now entering Chiral network coverage.
actually managed to restore the monorail. Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
I got the call.
We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's alright, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing...
Now displaying your current portal grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item.
Mittens. Eye mittens.
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's going to take an awful lot of resources to restore the other roads and monorails to working order. But at least with this monorail operational, you can bring us large shipments of materials with relatively minimal effort. That's going to go a long way towards getting other sections up and running again. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. I'm pretty fond of them myself. It's a large four-wheel drive vehicle, boasts significant cargo carrying capacity for the hard-working porter. The driver's seat is in an elevated position and exposed by design. This allows the driver to survey their surroundings more easily and engage enemies with small arms if necessary. You can customize it quite a bit too, attach all kinds of different parts as you like. That said, a lot of parts are still in development, but you'll receive their data as soon as it's ready. The schematics for this vehicle have already been shared with everyone on the Chiral network, which means that we can look forward to other people drafting even more new parts. Sure, the monorail network was extensive and once stretched across a good chunk of Australia's coastline. But repeated exposure to timefall has seen it degrade significantly. And with the constant threat of BTs and armed groups, it's not been possible to repair the damage. If you happen to come across a track layer, be sure to feed it any materials you can spare. Even a small contribution will make a difference. Anyway, just something to think about. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam. You've been a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
You managed to save the day, Sam. The people here now have more than enough supplies for their needs. They should be able to prepare cargo for the next delivery too. But first, I have some information to share with you. about Lou. Return to the DHV Magellan so we can talk.
She wants to talk to me about Lou.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
Rightio.
Sam, it's Charlie. A new order is now ready for you. I'd also like to brief you on your next destination. And I believe that Fragile wants to have a word as well. Visit the delivery terminal in Westport Knot to take on the relevant main order.
Sam, seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me.
Oh, they're there. Alright, that sounds like a great place to leave it off. I'd be playing for a while, but I'm just like, Yeah, body's not feeling it right now. I'll be on tomorrow. Might play again, like a little bit off stream or something, but we'll see. But I will be playing this tomorrow, for sure. Alright, I'll see you then, bye.